Sorry, ladies and gentlemen, it was not meant to be a sad introduction at all. I'm actually not sad at all. I'm actually extremely satisfied with all of you guys here. Okay? So I don't know what happened just there, but what's good, everyone? Hope you guys are all doing well. What's good, what's good, what's good, what's good? There we go, there we go. It's great to have you guys here. Let me set some things up, bro. Listen, for some reason, I always come in a rush. Okay, I'm always in a rush here. Just so you guys know it. But I'm ready to crush it for you guys. Alright? We're gonna do it. We're gonna continue our journey. Absolutely. It's working, we are winning. That's the most important thing. Like Kevin states right here. Absolutely. We're gonna make some pips today. We're gonna continue our journey. You know what the target is, guys. You guys know what's up here. we're gonna go for the 100 trades with one particular strategy. We're gonna do 100 live trades and we're gonna see exactly from that moment what the actual win rate is, okay? We just got this one just before the stream. Australian dollar, Canadian dollar looked very juicy right here. We saw that consolidation here. We saw that imbalance here. We saw the liquidity getting built up here. We broke the lows and we continued our journey all the way down. So this was a beautiful trade. Let's get more like these today, okay? As many as possible. Today is the London session. I started a little bit later than I was planning to do the London Open. However, some things came in between. That can happen. So right now we are here going pretty much into the London session and then straight into the New York session as well. See how long we can manage right here, okay? First of all, it's great to have you all here. Absolutely fantastic. Like I said, guys, I'm very happy with all of you guys. Let's see if we can find something nice here. What do we have? We have this one already. Ah, yeah, this is the nice one. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get some pips today, alright? We have gold going up like expected here from this OB right there on the 3 daily. Beautiful higher high getting created right now. This is where it's all about, guys. On the daily, this is where it's all about. This is what we're entering right now. This is gonna determine the change of trend right here, okay? This is the final layer. If you break this, boom, we're in an uptrend, alright? Gold is then in an uptrend after a significant amount of time, alright? That's gold. The dollar is slowly coming down here, okay? The dollar is coming down right now. Hopefully we can come down a little bit more. That will be nice. It will be nice for the euro pairs. That will be extremely nice for gold as well. I like gold a lot. I want to trade gold on the higher time frames as well. I do want to trade gold on 1 hour, 4 hour and so on. Any retracement for gold is highly appreciated, so we can long gold right now. I am very excited here. However, I do still expect a midterm momentum for the dollar index, okay? We have the Japanese yen at the same time coming back into this range right now. We're reaching the 79% right now. The question is, are we gonna stay in the 79%? Are we gonna come up here and continue the journey up? We are gonna be fully dependent on that one. Absolutely. Okay. Music is way louder than your voice. It's so hard to hear you. This is what we're doing here. We're opening with some power, with some momentum right here. Okay. We're getting warmed up. Ready to crush it right here. Okay, what do we have in the building? What's up, Seox, my man? He's back. Thank you for coming back, my man. Amazing to have you here. We have Flavius in the building. Dylan, what's up, my brother? Murtaza, Zenitsu. Iaman, Kevin, what's up, Kevin? He says, guys, do an FTMO trial and see what you can pass the challenge. It's actually a great idea. If you do not want to risk your own money, do an FTMO challenge and follow the strategy and see for yourself. That's a very good idea. Mutaka, my man, Zenitsu, Tapelo. Tapelo, nice name. I like it. Slowas, sons of a Habib Pule Mukotu, my man. One of our first members on YouTube. We're gonna create some epic content just for the members as well. It's gonna come. Prof, what's up, my man? Habib, Van. Hey, Vanessa's here as well. Great. Dylan. Marcus, what's up? Ryder, Neo. Everyone is here, man. Dino is here. Benjamin is here. Habib is here. Emmanuel is here. Okay, man. I'm ready to crush it, man. Let's chill out. We're almost done. We're gonna start soon, guys. Remember our favorite song one more time. Last time for now. It's just so good, man. Fantastic, 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 man. Let's get it, man. All right. Guys, let's start beautifully with some setups. Let me know what you guys are currently looking at. We're going to do some analysis right here. Some SMC analysis right here. You guys know what's up here. This is what we're doing also in the Discord. This is where we mainly are focusing on. Right now, we're just doing a 100 trade challenge. Okay. It's going to take a couple of days, maybe weeks, maybe a week or two to get these 100 trades done here. But in essence, we're doing the SMC here. Okay, we have some nice chats for GU coming up. Indeed, I really like it. I've been looking at this as well. Because the DXY is far from down here. Okay, we have a lot of GU requests here in general. Euro against the Japanese yen. 309 Genetics says US dollar against Japanese yen. I think it will drop. What do you think? Let's have a look at it, my man. Let's have a look at it. Before we continue with our scalping journey, we're gonna look at some charts in general here. US dollar against Japanese yen. Okay, let's have a look here. Well, the thing is about the Japanese yen here, that the Japanese yen can potentially indeed reverse right now. I do think that this is a nice moment for us to calm down and to potentially even come back a little bit lower to tap into that range here. And from that moment, finally make a reversal. If that happens here, and we create a higher high and we come back up here, then potentially combination with the dollar index as well. Showing weakness right now, I think that it is indeed a moment. However, we need to still wait for a potential indication here. Okay, we're seeing a lot of indication. We're seeing a lot of liquidity built up underneath that zone here right now. That's correct. We have taken out the liquidity in the upside already. We are getting rejected already, I think, from a 4-hour area. Let's see here, or 3-hour. Let me see what it is. Yeah, 2 hours, sorry. 2-hour OB right here. This was the rejection so far. So the question is, are we going to come back down a little bit more? I think we can come back up a little bit more to actually first take out some liquidity on the upside to then potentially make that reversal. So yeah, we really need to wait for a lower low right now getting created. I think that's the most important part here. But yes, I think it's definitely time for US dollar against the Japanese yen to make potentially a move towards the downside right here. But so far, no weakness yet, okay? No signs of weakness whatsoever. This is what you're waiting for. You wait for a massive expansion first. Then you wait for the retracement. And then you start looking for opportunities. Until that moment, there is not really a need for a potential, search for a potential opportunity right here. I do think that there is still some more upwards momentum to go. If you look at GU, okay? With the announcement of that of the British pound actually supply squeeze here that we saw a week ago, I think this is gonna be very, very bullish for GU. I said this already a week ago already, or a couple days ago. Be aware of GU right now. We came back down here and then we just slowly came up here, created a higher high. So this is a fantastic way of looking at GU. GU is actually way stronger than all the other pairs right now. If we talk about particular, dollar pairs, it's definitely stronger than the US dollar against the Japanese yen. I do think that we have this zone here. We can look on the lower time frames and we can come back down here potentially to, take out some of that liquidity, fill up some of that inefficiency. I'm still looking for some downside potential here. We have another one right here as well for the potential continuation. I do think that we can, we have created a higher high, by the way, guys. We have created a beautiful higher high. This is what we're waiting on, looking for on the lower time frame to look for a continuation to the upside here. I think that's absolutely fantastic. The moment we saw that news for GU coming out in combination with the DXY potentially coming down was a perfect moment to enter long on GU and hold it for a significant amount of time here. So that's very, very good. If you look at GJ, we can see clearly that we also broke these highs here, and that comes because of the weaker Japanese yen. However, for the Japanese yen, I do think potentially that sooner or later we're gonna make some sort of move down here. Just because of the Japanese yen coming down already for a significant amount of time and finally making a nice reversal to the upside. I do think it's, from a technical perspective, it is potentially time here. Why? Because we came down all the way. We broke these highs here. We came back down again. So we created lower low, higher high, coming down. And now potentially coming back upwards. Let's see if we can hold here and get that confirmation on the lower time frame. If you do see that confirmation on the lower time frame, then I believe that definitely for any particular Japanese yen pairs, we can start looking for, you know, shorts as well, such as the GJ short or the EJ short right there. I must say the euro, even though we're coming back up here because of the dollar index coming back down, it is still not looking that particularly strong to me right now, okay? And I think that's just because of the fundamental reasons of the euro itself. And I think therefore, I expect that whenever the dollar makes one little bit of a small correction to the upside again, that euro easily would fall down again. So the euro pairs are still, in my opinion, not amazing long opportunities, even though that the dollar index is right now dropping. So do take that in consideration. So I would say, in my opinion, if you want to look for longs like GU, potentially somewhere around this trend here. I think GU is a beautiful trade setup. Also, gold is looking very, very good. Let's go over gold one more time. This is fantastic. I was waiting for this for a long moment. We took out these lows here, of course. We took out all that liquidity. Keep that in mind on the weekly levels here. This is the 14th of May, 2022. This is where liquidity was built up. This is 26th of March, a year later, pretty much, 2021. This was a year ago, right? August 2021. And this was in June 2022. We took out all of these lows here where people went long. All the liquidity here is taken right now. All that imbalance is filled up here on the weekly. There was some inefficiency right here in between. It's completely filled up as well. And on the 3 daily right now, we have the beautiful bearish, bullish, bearish, or sorry, bullish, bearish, bullish candle right here with that bearish order block. If you look on the daily as well, I think what we're seeing here is another level here within that potential setup here. I must say, I think that's this one right here. This is a daily rally-based rally right there. Let's highlight this one as well. Let's zoom out a little bit. There we go. We actually tapped beautifully in that daily order block right there. Really, really nice. Fantastic reaction so far. And right now we're coming back up here. So the only way we can create a chalk on the daily is by actually creating a higher high right now on this particular level here. Okay. This is the level we're looking for. If you look at the 1 hour, on the 4 hourly, you can already see that we created a higher high here, right? But that's not enough to create an uptrend right now. Right now we want to create or break these highs right there completely. Come back down, come back up, come back down, and then continue the journey upwards to make that move upwards. I think there is enough accumulation right now going on while we're actually going down here for the euro, for gold. And my theory was pretty much, again, the same concept. And that is that, you know, I could not personally understand it, okay, why gold is coming down. And I would love to have some answers. Maybe you guys have more experience about gold in general. But I do not understand it, why gold was going down here, while also, you know, there was a lot of fear, uncertainty in the market. Gold is still seen as that great hedge against inflation, against pretty much everything here. And still, the gold went down massively right here. Of course, the dollar index went up. And I do not understand why people rather, but that's my theory, right? I personally believe that if you want a long gold and you know that a big recession is coming up here, you do not want to accumulate gold round about this level here. That's way too expensive. So you want to manipulate the price of gold towards the downside, take out all the retail, or flush out all the retail investors, come back down and accumulate as much gold as you can from the lower levels right there. I think that's most importantly something that I think was going on here. But again, that's just my theory. I have not, my level of degree on fundamental analysis is not, it's pretty solid overall, but it's not out of this world, okay? I have to be honest and transparent here. We are very, very technical, and we're basing our charts on a technical standpoint. 90% of the time. 10% of the time is the interest rate differential, using at the correlations, currency indices, and news releases. That's it, pretty much. All right. So what do we see here? I really like the fact that we took out all of that liquidity. We know that there was a lot of liquidity to be taken out here. When we were here, I say we're going to go for these lows here. And then we're going to tap into this zone. So that's exactly what happened here. And now we're waiting for these higher highs in order to potentially come back further. Okay, so very, very good reaction so far. You see the power of technical analysis as well. It's absolutely stunning. All right. So this is gold. And I really like what I see here for gold. Absolutely fantastic. Mark Mania says it was just a liquidity grab. Yeah, from a technical standpoint, I completely agree. Liquidity grab here, right? To accumulate more gold. That's pretty much it. Because that's what a liquidity grab is right there. John says government bonds are extremely high. People invest in government bonds and not in gold. Yeah. Ashwin Thomas, I buy gold here, 1703 TP, 1726 stop loss. I think you sold gold. Belonging 1650, great. Fantastic. Absolutely great, guys. Okay, so yeah, looking for the continuation for gold here. What else do we have? We have the US oil as well, following gold, very, very similar. Looking very, very similar, actually. Very beautiful reaction here so far. Higher high, we came back all the way. This was the pretty much the last low. Came back to these highs. Of course, stepped into the 79% and then took off from there. Let's talk about the indices also real quick. Indices is something that we were looking out for a significant amount of time as well. Indices are coming up here. The VIX minus 2.5%. Taking out all that liquidity underneath that zone. Look at that for the VIX here. Exactly what we're looking for. This is what we're doing on the lower time frames to take our positions here when we're scalping. But you can see clearly, we took out all of these lows. We're coming down right now beautifully. So what we need to look out for is looking for the last low. This was the last low. This was the high. Is potentially seeing if you can bounce here from the 50, if not a little bit lower from the 62. So right now, I do think that there is some more downside potential, more upside potential for the indices right here as well. Once we are looking for specific trade setups, we're looking for any retracement, okay? So whenever we break a high here, we're looking for the retracement of that high. We have that confirmation of the high. So any retracement right here is where we potentially look for the trade setups. And if that aligns with the VIX and the dollar index, we go into our position right here, okay? So the 50 is very, very nice. We're seeing a beautiful zone right there. This could be a beautiful setup, a beautiful long setup right here as well. Moment that we come back down, gives the room again for the dollar index to get rejected. Same as the VIX on the mid time frames right there, to then potentially look for long opportunities as well for the Nasdaq and the US 100, US 30, same thing, and also of course the US 500. So these are beautiful setups right now, as we have created and broke the highs here. Okay, very significant. We're very, very close to breaking the highs here. We actually broke the highs from the S&P, so very, very good news for the indices. But this is all a short-term relief bounce, guys. I really believe so. I think from the higher time frame perspective, we are still looking at relatively bearish momentum. So this is just a short-term play that we can potentially take our advantage from, okay? Short-term play, looking for the advantage right here. And that's pretty much it. I think that's pretty much what we can do, but we can still benefit from that, I believe, in a very short term, okay? So throw me two more chart setups, and then we're gonna start with our scalping, guys. Also, guys, please smash that like button. You would highly actually help me out. I think it helps a lot with the algorithm, and more people seeing the streams, and you know how it goes here. Appreciate it. The Notorious says today's score reset. Yeah, absolutely. Let's put it on 0-0. Thank you, my man. We're gonna do that before we start here. Thank you. eurjpy. Yeah, let's have a look at the eurjpy, and then we have a look at the The DAX is very, very similar towards the indices right there. Okay. Okay. Very, very similar for the Euro USD right now. You can see that we're going to have a hard time for the Euro coming up very soon, okay? I see what I see here, but we still have this zone here. I see this as a potential area of support here. We saw that rejection already. Look at that rejection right here. This is on the 4 hourly. We saw that OB getting tapped into perfectly, and we saw that rejection right now. We're seeing all that liquidity taken. We're coming back up here. We have this whole complete range that we can take into consideration as well. This is the volume area low here. We have the point of control here. We're going to face a lot of resistance right now. And I do think it's not going to be easy for the Euro to break these highs here. Absolutely. So I think even though that the dollar is coming down right now, I think still at this particular moment, it is still a momentum to look for, in my opinion, a lower low here on the 15-minute. To potentially come back down. I do think that the 75 base points interest differential is too big right now in combination with the ECB. And I think for that particular reason, they're trying to move price up here. Because it's just easier to borrow money abroad. And for that reason, it's easier to move money around here. So I do think that it's just getting... like the Euro is just not doing well. The Euro is just not doing well right now, and I am not putting my faith in the Euro. With the news of the GU, I will put my faith definitely in what we have seen here for the GU. GU looks extremely bullish, extremely good. And I think that GU is a way stronger pair right now to long at than for example, the Euro right here. With this whole area of consolidation right here still to go. Expansion, retracement. It's just going to be very hard for it to break in my personal opinion. So I look for lower time frame lows. And then look for the confirmation there. Alright. Mr. Q, what's up, my man? Hope you're doing well. Lee Elliott, Yashank. DJ. Yeah, so for GJ, I think we're going to come down here. I think GJ is also time to come down right now. That's the only pair to come down. Why? Because I feel that Japanese yen is the dominating pair here. We look at the Japanese yen here. We came down, we tapped into that zone. We're tapping into that 79% here. We created that higher high right now. We came back down tremendously in the last week. Like 2 weeks. Okay? And now we're actually coming into the 70% here. So we're seeing a reaction on the lower time frame already. Created a higher high. So potentially, is this going to be the reversal? That's the question right now. Okay? This is where we potentially are looking for. Okay? Is this going to be the reversal here? Yes or no? This is what we're looking for. If that's the case here, if we are going to create a higher high here, then I'm extremely bullish for the Japanese yen. We're going to find a retracement, look for the continuation. And that means that we're going to come down with the Japanese yen. So it could make sense here. Okay? To potentially come back up a little bit more. Come back down, come back up, tap into that zone, and then potentially sell off from there. So I'm having a close eye on the Japanese yen or GJ right now. In general. Japanese yen is just a dominating pair here, and I think that the Japanese yen already made such a down move here that it's time right now for a potential reversal again. Okay, look at that as well. We took out all of these lows here on the daily, so you see that we took out these lows aggressively. This was the moment we talked about this live on stream. We came back up here, we created that higher high. The question is now, are we gonna retrace from that zone? Right, we have this zone here. You see already that order block here beautifully in the middle. That bearish OB here. We're seeing that reaction already. So the question is right now, are we going to create that higher high? Retrace and then come back up further. If that happens, of course, there's no way that GJ will not come down here. And therefore, I think that with the liquidity built up here underneath, above this range as well, we're heading towards something very, very nice for GJ. So keep a close eye on GJ. I will keep you guys updated in the method charts as well for any particular setups whenever a setup is ready. And I will keep you updated right there in the method charts as well. Okay, guys, I think that was it for now. Looking forward. Zoolander is also in the building here. Tsunami says how to learn Forex. Well, I have a lot of videos on YouTube as well. We have a Discord as well where we talk about this as well. We have different events right now on a regular basis, okay? We have 3 events built, okay? We have the London session with one of our guys here. Then we have the New York session with 2 other guys here from our community. And then we have a psychological session here. This is just a psychological session with a new potential coach that is going to show exactly what he or she is going to share here. That's what we're doing. We're constantly running these events here in the voice chat. You can listen, you could tune in whenever I'm not live. That's why I'm going to join this there all tonight. I'm going to be there. That's why I'm doing the London session as well. Plus the fact, of course, that the scalping right now is very, very nice. Okay, so let's start with our scalping. Looking forward. If you are ready for some pips here, drop a W in the chat. And let's break records, guys. Our actual record is 8-0. Hopefully we can break it. It's not going to be easy, but you know. I'm ready, man. I'm ready. Let's crush it. Oh man, you guys are ready, huh? Best friend. Dylan, Daniel, you guys are ready. Mark is ready. Redtooth ready. Nobody's ready. Elliot, BJ. Okay, let's get it, man. Fantastic, guys. Let's get it. Let's look for some beautiful scalping setups right there. Okay, I'm ready to crush it right now. Ready, 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 ready. All right, all right, all right, all right. Okay, let's go, man. Let's start. Let's look at EU. Let's hope that our first trade is a win here. That will be absolutely fantastic. Let's see, let's see. I'm happy that I got a new mic, man. No more, you know, no more mutes here. Listen, my old mic just didn't have it anymore. It was completely broken. So I'm happy to be back here. Okay, liquidity is built up. There we go. Oh man, there are some opportunities out there. I can already tell you that. This is the London session, guys. It's gonna be way cleaner. Yesterday was a. I'm surprised how well we did yesterday. Okay. Eurocut is perfect for scalps. Wardy, my man, hope you're doing well. It's a pleasure. Great to have you here. Very nice to have you here. But yes, let's have a look. There is some inefficiency underneath, yeah. We are looking for the combination of inefficiency and liquidity. That's what we're looking for. We're seeing it here, but it's a little bit on the lower side. For example, the trade that we just got here. Look at all that inefficiency underneath. You see that? These are the easiest trade out there. Whenever you break these lows, it's game over. Let's have a look here. Aha. What do we see here? Euro, Australian dollar. There we go. This is what I mean. This is what I mean, ladies and gentlemen. Alright, inefficiency right there. Beautiful order block as well underneath that zone. We can highlight this one as well. Right there. We saw that rejection on the... I think the 1 minute also. Yeah. We're seeing that right here happening. That's a great combination. So, arrow of supply, arrow of demand underneath that zone. Beautiful arrow of demand here. Right there. In between that range, we can look for that zone here. Lower low, inefficiency right there. This could be the one. There we go. That looks pretty decent. Next this morning, Lorenzo. What's up, my man? Hope you're doing well. Euro Australian dollar. Okay, we're gonna put an alert here. Pretty low here. Seven armies is high from Asia. What's up, man? Welcome to have you here. Great to have you here, my man. I appreciate you. Lorenzo, can you share your TradingView watch list? Absolutely, I can. Here you go. We are at 27 wins, 7 losses. Three break even. This is not enough data though. This is by far not enough data. We need at least 100 trades, guys. Okay? Okay, we keep this one open. Let's look for... Nordic says, do you use a sell stop or market execution? We're using a sell stop here. If you want to know exactly how the strategy works, my man Nordics, shout out to you, by the way, and your channel. I love your vibes as well on your YouTube. Then go to my channel and look at the liquidity fair value gap scalping strategy here. Okay, I had a 35-minute video explaining this strategy for the new people as well. So you know exactly what I'm doing here. It's very, very nice. It's a combination of SMC, right? Liquidity imbalances in the market, supply and demand. Price action. And stop orders. And market structure, of course. Rishab says 100 like. Thank you, my brother. Appreciate it. We're gonna do the special today, guys. I'm gonna do Friday. I'm gonna do a 24-hour live stream. People call me crazy. But this is how much I love the community here. We're gonna do a live prop firm challenge. With this strategy. From scratch. Live. If you want to join and support me. And the reason for our 10k... For our 24-hour live stream is our 10k subs. That we reached in 2 months. And 4,000 people in our Discord. We're gonna take over the game. What's better than doing 100 trades live, showing a strategy, than just explaining it? That's what we're doing here. We're not just explaining it in a video. We're also doing it 100 times live. I do like this. Okay, I'm gonna quickly make another list here. Scalping live stream. So we can put our setups in there that we're looking at. So we don't have to scroll too much. Boom. This is one of them. The other one was Euro Australian dollar. It's going a little bit higher. We're putting it in still. Alright, Swiss franc. Thing is, this looks good, however, we have that order block here. Whenever I see something like this happening here, I tend to be a little bit more careful. Let's go to some US dollar pairs here. Hey. I need to look at the DXY as well. Got some of the liquidity already. Built up some of the imbalance already, okay, as well. Okay. This is a great example. Why? Because there are no order blocks underneath the zone. That's the beauty here. There's nothing that can stop us here. The moment you break the zone, there is nothing that can stop us to come down here. Anita, welcome, welcome, welcome. Fantastic to have you here. I see you in the Discord. That's why we're streaming the London session right now. We're going to be there tonight for all the events as well. Javed says, bro, when are you going to trade the live challenge again? I want to join this Friday. Probably this Friday. So in 3 days from now. Samir says, hey, are you trading anything right now? No, not really. I'm looking for a setup right now. We're going to find something. We will definitely find something. Euro Australian dollar is coming here. Let's see what we can do here. Love your work, bro. Thank you. Thank you, my man. Thank you for being here our last couple of days, best friend. Appreciate it. Zulander says, that's class, my man. I was here before 300. 300 subs, really? In the Discord, you mean? Wow, 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 wow. Fantastic, my man. I remember you, of course. Kevin says, Lorenzo, why not EU buy? Let me see here, my man. You mean for scalping or for a regular setup? Let me know. Because for scalping, it's definitely not to buy. Or at least not for us, not for our strategy. I think that Euro Australian dollar looks very clean, guys. I like that gap here. I like that liquidity getting built up underneath. Constantly liquidity is getting taken out above, right? Why? Because you create higher highs, so you take out these highs here. So I think that's a great way of looking at it here. If you now create a lower low, then depending on that OB here, we will find a beautiful way of beautiful area where we can put our stop loss. Hopefully it will not be here. Because if it's here, it's not going to work out. Okay? Because why? You have to put your stop loss right here. Or you take profit right there. It's not going to work out. Okay? Because then you're in the middle of your OB. And that's not what we're looking for. We're looking for something like that. You know, a high like this so we can put our take profit within that gap. That would be very good. Erickson says, hi Lorenzo, what's up man? What's up man? How are you? Wardy says, UJ has just hit the 16 moving on the 1 minute, looking like if it breaks when it's going down. Yeah, some of you guys actually use the moving average as well for these type of stuff here. And yeah, maybe it can work as well. I do not want to overcomplicate it. But some of you guys are doing very well with the EMAs as well. At least for scalping. I have done an EMA strategy beforehand when I was like a year or two ago. For a very, very long time. And I really liked it. Until I came across, you know, SMC and price action and so on. So UJ, let's have a look at UJ then. Yeah, we have that zone there. The thing is, what I personally do not like is this wick here. That's the only thing here. Because you see many times that it just covers that wick and then just continue the way up here. Now the wick comes in, we cover that wick up, take out the liquidity from that wick, and then boom. Reverse there. We can also look on the 5 minute, guys. We can also look on the 5 minute here if you see something here as well. I mean, yeah, this is nice. Very good as well. The beauty about the strategy is that we're constantly building liquidity. We're constantly building out liquidity here. This is very nice. Equal highs are also very good. We talked about trend lines a lot. But equal highs are just as good here. Equal highs and imbalance above that range. Very, very good combination. This is a very nice potential setup here. We actually bounced from this range as well. However, keep in mind for this pair you need to put at least your take profit even a little bit higher in terms of spread as well. Take that in consideration. Let's put an alert there. We have that inefficiency underneath and above that range. There we go. Taking out the liquidity there is actually very good. Let's say we come down a little bit and then move further up here. But we can easily also fill up that inefficiency underneath. So let's see what happens here. Let's add this one to the list as well. We're just developing setups right now, guys. We're waiting. We're marking them. We're waiting for them to play out. And that's pretty much it here. Okay. So you see me scrolling a lot. That's we do that on purpose here. To just mark all the pairs out and then wait and then go for the next round, right? This is what we're looking for. This is pretty nice. This one though, be patient here. No, we have that block here. We need to take out that block as well. No. Okay, wow. Look at the Australian dollar, US dollar. Not what we were aiming for here. Okay, filling up more inefficiency underneath. Wow. This is good, guys. This is actually good. Because more and more imbalance here. Okay, the moment we start building liquidity here, at some point we're going to make a short-term relief bounce and then continue the way down. And it's good because it's a main pair as well, right? It's the Australian dollar against the US dollar here. So, yeah. You missed the Canadian dollar, Japanese yen. Okay. I don't see the imbalance here. Yeah, there is some inefficiency underneath here. That's true. But I would prefer it to be here when looking at these type of setups here. However, yeah, if you look at it from here, from this perspective, yeah. You're right. We definitely missed something. Do you care about the news? Absolutely, I care about the news here. Unless it's only when it's when it's highly effective. So when it's a high impact release. This would have been a great one, really. It's unfortunate we're not coming down here. This would have been a great trade setup. I think you guys know what I mean. You build up liquidity very clean to the upside. All the stop losses are right here. In combination with that gap here. 9 out of 10 times when you break the lows, boom. We go for that gap and we go for the liquidity hunt. That combination is golden. We will find more of these type of setups here. The beauty of this is also that liquidity is constantly getting built on the lower time frames. You know? You say, yeah, but you're trading on the 1 minute. Absolutely we are. Yeah, but it's not reliable and no. Try it out, man. Try it out. You know? Try it out for yourself. So do you not scalp news? No, I do not. I try to avoid news, yeah. Yesterday we did it, and we got lucky, in my opinion. We got a beautiful trade done. But it was just all over the place. Panda says, hello Lorenzo, can you look at the Canadian dollar Japanese yen which I sent on the verified SMC section? We have a lot of liquidity and 15-minute shock. Okay. Yeah, in the meantime you can throw me as well. Definitely the regular setups as well, no problem. Okay, wow. I see what you mean, man. Can you also look for me, Banda? Let me know in the chat. Can you look for me on the 4 hour, 4, 3 or 2 hour, if you got already the rejection from an area of supply there? Let me know, man. And thank you for sharing. This is why we have our verified SMC traders constantly sharing charts here. Okay, we will find a setup very soon, I think. We're going to build some liquidity. USD cut. Dollar index coming up, guys. Let's also look real quick. This is very important for us to know right now. At the Asian sessions here. Okay, the London took out the lows. So it can be that the New York is potentially going to be the reversal here. To take out the highs, okay? So keep that in mind. It could be a more of a bullish dollar index here. Later on today. So that could be good to know for us as well. This is good. Alright, keep a close eye for a spread here, guys. I should put it a little bit higher. I think it's gonna be something like this as well. Why? Because you want to take out these this level here. You want to take out this area of supply here. This is definitely a range where you get rejected right there. You want to take that out. Maybe we can create even a tighter low here. That would be fantastic. Let's see. Can you share your trading view? Yes, I can, my man. Absolutely. There you go. Regular says, thank you for the stream. Been watching as many live traders, even if I don't trade Forex personally. Do you trade crypto, my friend? Because we're gonna come with some crypto streams as well. I'm gonna be a busy man. Crypto streams, Forex streams. Streaming what, 6-7 hours a day? Plus a Discord community? And a 1-year-old. Discipline is key to succeed in life, ladies and gentlemen. Discipline is everything. Motivation will always fall apart. Motivation is not what you need here. Discipline is what's gonna make the difference for you. Okay? Australian dollar, US dollar looking very good. Want to break that the block here to then get to then fill up that inefficiency right there. Equities, okay. Are you using a buy stop? Yes. And maybe says good morning from London. Great, my man. Great to have you here. Francis, can I trade with you? I am on your Discord. I need a mentor. Trade together, learn together. Absolutely, my man. Gordon. That's why we're doing 100 streams here. Oh, sorry, 100 streams. 100 trades with the strategy here. Because I think this is the... Yeah. I mean, the biggest proof you can get here, right? Explanation, execution. Very nice. That's why I didn't take this one, because of the liquidity here. Oh, sorry, the inefficiency right there. This one is not going to work as well. And the reason why is because your stop loss needs to be underneath that zone. It's way too big. Our take profit can never be, it cannot be here. With a $250 account, what is the lot size to take on a 1 minute scalping? I would not take more than 2% risk for this scalping strategy. Especially not if you're beginning. I would go for a 1% or 0.5% personally. So based on that, you can decide what you want to risk per trade. But even if you have $250, I would say like, don't even go to make money right now. You know, don't even go to turn this into a $1,000 account or whatever it is. Just collect the data. Look for a winning strategy. Work on your psychology along the way. Make sure your psychology is on point. Once your psychology is on point, you can prove yourself to do 5 or 10% a month. People are willing to give you money. And then you start not trading with $250. You trade with $25,000, right? And if you then make 5 or 10% a month, it's way more realistic. It's all about leveraging money. Leveraging money. It's building a skill and leveraging money, right? External capital. There we go. Liquidity is getting built here. Imbalance is there. Wow, look at that. That's why we like price action like that. Beautiful. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Can we create a higher high here? That's the question. Regular says, are you a one-to-one scalper? This particular strategy is a one-to-one, yes. We mainly scalp the main pairs here. Okay. If you do not scalp the, if you scalp the minor pairs, okay, the main pairs are right here. Australian dollar, euro, AU, EU, GU, UC, UJ, USD CAD. If you do these ones, right? Canadian dollar, Japanese yen, you have to calculate a little bit more. You have to go for the 1.1, 1.15. But in general, my man, I am not actually a scalper. I am actually an intraday trader. I'm just using or introducing an SMC scalping variant to the audience. And also doing 100 trades live so you can exactly see how it works and how powerful it is and what the ins and outs are as well. But in general, I would say I'm more of a higher risk to reward guy, if you can call me that. 5, 6, 7 R's. The big R's in general. But a nice, you know, actual... you know, variant where you can also wait for the higher risk reward setups, because these higher risk reward setups are not always there. And if you still want to try to be active in trading, you want to trade every single day, then this could be a good alternative while you're waiting for the higher risk reward setups to play out. So this is what we're doing here also. We're preaching regularly the higher risk reward setups. in general. Like these right here. While we're waiting, while we're waiting for these sellers to play out here, we can go for these type of... this looks very good, guys, by the way. We can go for these type of trade setups here. There we go. Wicked in. Stop loss underneath that zone. Okay, let's see, guys. The reason why I like this right now is because this area of demand can protect us as well. Okay? As an extra security layer. We're not going to enter from there. Because it can easily come through right now. Right? That's why we're waiting for that zone to come back down. If that happens, we still have a security layer here. This area of demand becomes active. We have our stop loss underneath that zone. So we protect ourselves double when we are in a trade here. Is this a buy stop or what? Yes, absolutely. If you want to know more about the strategy, I uploaded a 35-minute video 2 days ago to explain you guys exactly what the strategy is, how it works. Okay? So I highly recommend you to watch this video before you join the live streams as well. So we are all aligned here. Looking good so far. And Nessa says, just cause I am in red? You sure you did not take a sell stop? That's why you need to take your risk to reward a little bit higher. Okay? It depends on also the if you're doing a prop firm or whatever. Nordic says I'm in blue. Me too. So this is the only thing that we're figuring out here. Still for a lot of people here. Okay. What the actual spreads are as well. And very important to me for Friday for the challenge. When we're doing a prop firm challenge here. If not, just try to avoid these type of pairs, guys. If you think that you can, the spread is too high for your particular broker, then just skip these and go for only the big pairs when I'm doing them, okay? So don't trade every pair that I trade them. Go for Australian dollar. Go for AU, EU, GU, USD CAD, USD Japanese yen, USD Swiss franc. What broker do you use? I use Blueberry Markets. It's one of the best best brokers in my opinion. The lowest spreads for sure. Gordy D says, good morning, family. Good morning, Hell Freak. That's very early for you. What time is it yours right now? Samir, how come that I don't see him placing any trades all the time? I always show my trades here. I always do show my trade setups. I don't know what you say, man. The reason why is just because I don't like to trade for MetaTrader. It's 4:30 a.m. Wow. Okay, let's see how we, if we're gonna survive this one. Let's see. This is what we're saying with the security layer here. Been with Daylight in Discord. We just had a great learning session. Was waking up for us. Fantastic, fantastic. That's why I come back down right now. After the stream, I will go into the Discord. That's why I'm doing the London session as well. We have 3 events planned. That's fantastic. Now, Randa, what's up, my man? Hope you're doing well. Brandon says, yo, from Cape Town. Okay, I think we're gonna get subbed out here, guys. Let me see. Says Lorenzo, don't you think that place can be induced for early buyers? This is just a security layer. We do not trade from here. I could have closed my position also a little bit earlier, to be honest, but it didn't make sense for our stop loss as well. We're still hanging in there. What is the security layer? Well, the moment we broke the highs here, this area of demand becomes active, right? This OB here becomes active right here. So we do not trade from that OB, but we have at least our stop loss under that OB. That's what we're doing here. So even if you come down here, Gordy D says, family, feel very pleased to join the Discord and take your knowledge to the next level. Great education being dropped daily. Alright, let's look for another one already. Let's see how this one plays out here. Very, very nice. Let me see right here. Let's go back here. I think we're gonna get stopped out. So the rule is after you come into your, after it goes into the area of demand and it then goes up, then I'll close my position and break even whenever I have the chance here. But I'm stopped out. I'm stopped out right now. Okay, we got our first trade done. Again, like yesterday, our first trade was not a win. We would prefer the nice starts here, let's be honest. But you know what it is. We got stopped out here. That's a little bit too bad. We like to have a good start. You guys know it. Okay, let's go to the next trade. Guys, if you don't like it, don't trade every trade that I take, pretty much. Okay? Let's make this a loss as well. 27.8. Go for the bigger pairs only. That's it. The only thing that I do take into consideration when trading smaller pairs is just make sure that there is more risk to reward available. Like we saw in Canadian dollar, Swiss, Japanese yen, we easily could have gone up here. So we could have easily taken a 1.2 to 1 to compensate for the spread. That's the only reason. For the bigger pairs, we don't have to think about that. Habib says, hey Lorenzo, I'm using your strategy, but I always wait for the confirmation before entering, so it's more accurate. Yeah, the thing is though, that when that's exactly what I've tried many times before I start doing it live as well, is that was exactly the problem that I faced as well. When I was waiting for the confirmation, sometimes it didn't come and it went straight through. You know, and that's the problem. You miss out on these opportunities where you can get, you just go straight to your take profit. You go in and you go out in like in 1 or 2 minutes. Habib, let me know, what do you think about the strategy? Because you're trying it out for yourself as well. Even though that's the best strategy that I use. Thank you. Thank you, my man. I appreciate it. Great. That's great news. I have a win rate of 70%. Wow. Oh, amazing, my man. That's it. It's all about implementing, taking it, and testing it out here. Okay, EuroGBP. Let's see if we can create a little bit of a... like one more high here. To then come back down. Let's see. No, I don't think so. I mean, it could definitely be if you create a lower low here and use this as a significance right there. Let's see. Hopefully we can create a higher high. That means that, or like a lower high. If we can create a lower high, it would be fantastic, because then we can put our stop loss easily above that range. But this is also just a continuation candle right here. If you look on the 2 minute, or this is a beautiful area here that you can use if you create a lower low. Like a drop-based drop, kind of. So I could definitely do that. There we go. 09 964 Lorenzo, I sent one more idea. Canadian dollar, Swiss franc, 5 minutes. Can you look, please? I will definitely look after that. Habib says, thank you for using. I have a win rate of 70%. Thank you to you using a funded account. So you tried it on a funded account as well. So let me know exactly for the audience as well, what kind of pairs you're looking at. Mainly. And what kind of pairs you avoid trading when using a prop firm. Because we're going to try this on a Friday. Live as well. We're going to do a live prop firm challenge with this strategy here. Learned all of this from watching. When it makes a lower low, most of the time it comes back to test that zone. So I wait for the confirmation. If we break it with big candle, I do not enter. Okay. So let me know, Habib. Well, I go for the pairs with lower spread to get more profit. Okay. And for the minor pairs, do you just go for 1 to 2, for example? When there are chances like that? Generally, it's a US 100 and a Euro USD. You can also pretty much with this strategy just look for 3 pairs and be more patient. And look for opportunities. So now this area of demand of supply becomes an extra security layer. This is why I like it so much. Because now we have a drop-based drop. And if we come back up here, we can leverage that with all that inefficiency underneath that zone here. There we go. Gonna exit right now. Took a little bit of half risk here. That's it. A little bit less spread for you guys as well. Hope you guys got this one. 1-1. Kevin says, boom, I'm out. Great, great, great. If you got this one, drop a W in the chat. Nice to see there. There we go. Great, 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 great. If you lose a trade, also drop and okay. From now on, if you lose a trade and you lost that trade, drop an L in the chat. If you got that trade, drop a W in the chat. Okay, so I know what's up here. Kevin says 1% on my account today. Congrats. Fantastic. That's how good scalping can be. Kansas, wait for the major pair opportunities. Yes. eurjpy. Let's see what the major pairs are doing here indeed. So either, guys, there are two rules here. If you go for the minor pairs, okay? If you go for the minor pairs, go for a 1 to 2 to 1. Not a 1 to 1. As a minimum. So if there are no opportunities that can give you that 1 to 2 to 1, then I would not do it, okay? For the major pairs, it does not really matter here. Okay, USD cut is looking decent. However, liquidity is not built up. That's the only thing. That's the only thing, okay. But it's kind of clear where you can put your stop loss. All that inefficiency underneath. Let's see. No. No, we need the liquidity. Sorry, says Lorenzo. You think I should raise my risk from 0.5 to 1% on platform? Total drawdown is 2.4k. I'm down 800. When I started to use the strategy, I got more wins. So I'm thinking of raising the risk. I think you should keep the risk the same. Your win rate will win over time, okay? Keep it at 0.5. My suggestion. I only would raise the risk when you're already in profit. That's the mentality here. Because then you can scale it up. You can afford to lose more. Andreas says lower the risk in drawdown, higher the risk only in profit. I completely agree. 1% growth a day is good. I didn't realize how good 1% was until I did the math. Yeah, actually, you could even, right? Imagine you doing a prop firm challenge. You look for one scalp a day that's perfect, as clean as it can get, and go for the 1% a day, and you will pass your challenge. That's why I'm preaching this strategy so much. Because I truly believe it can make a difference for you guys. I truly believe it. I just want to create the proof. And the way I can create the proof is by doing it 100 times. On stream here. And I could do it even better if I would actually start a prop firm challenge here. Oh man, trust me, it's gonna be very good. Monik says, do you feel tired streaming, Lorenzo? Not at all, not at all. This is my like, there is nothing. Yes, I'm tired sometimes, absolutely. Of course. You know? I'm not motivated sometimes, but that's not how we roll here. We're not gonna accomplish everything because we're gonna be tired one day, no matter what. We're gonna be tired here, but we're working on something, right? We're building up something big. There's no need to be You know, I can lay in bed, have a really good sleep, and you know, be comfortable. But that's not how we roll here. You know, you want to accomplish something here. I have to take care of a lot of people in my life as well. So, yeah. Okay, let's go one more time, guys. Guys, if you see something, let me know. Australian dollar, US dollar is ready. Okay. No, not yet, not yet. And the reason why is because we have this order block right here. You see that reaction straight away from this? We tapped into that zone. And boom, came down here. That's why I wanted to break this level here. This one right here. Musk says, New Zealand dollar, US dollar looks attractive to me. Let's have a look at that one. Rego says, I get the feeling the Forex instruments are too dangerous, volatile because of your no comments to them. Once again, I don't trade Forex, no idea what I'm doing. This is looking very good actually, guys. I really like what I see here. We took out the liquidity underneath. If we break the highs right now. The British pound against the Hong Kong dollar. I cannot trade that particular pair there. Okay, look at gold, yes. Okay. David, my man, what's up? Hope you're doing well, brother. Let's look at the dollar index for this one as well, indeed. I agree on that one. Okay. Dropping. Okay, wait for confirmation here from the dollar index. You have that 1 minute zone here. Right there. A drop, a base, a rally. Drop, base, rally. That could align with gold. If you come back up to fill up the inefficiency here. Ah, okay. We took out these lows here. Actually, it's pretty good. I actually like it. I think it aligns with gold here. Gold should come down very soon. Oh, wait. There we go. There we go. Imbalance right here. We tapped into that zone here. We took out the Asian lows already from a couple weeks ago, and we took out the Asian lows from today. The euro is also going up crazy. Okay, let's go. The good part is we're pretty secured right now. We have these zones right here. Let's see. Wow. Look at the US32. Took the highs from 7 days ago. US30 may be getting up to the 30,000 level. I believe it will drop as bears will be entering and ending their coffee breaks. Let's have a look at the US30 as well, yeah? Let's wait for this one first. Okay, we mitigated that area of supply. Okay, stopped out. Drop a L in the chat. On to the next one. Today's the first day that we had 2 losses already. In the last 4 days. We always had 1 loss. Let's see what we can do about it. Oh, you're right.
Bruh.
There we go, 9. Do you call it the day after 2 losses? No. No. It's just how trading is. I mean, we were on an 8 win streak 3 days ago. 8-0. We have to look at the bigger picture here. We're 29 wins, 9 losses here. So yeah, it cannot always be sunshine and rainbow every day. So let's see what we can do here. We're not chasing trades here. We're not psychologically affected here also. So need to look at the possible setups here. Makes sense, you're purely systematic. Yes, yeah. I do not count like 2 or 3 trades here. I'm thinking about 100 trades, right? What is the result after 100 trades? I mean, if it's really bad, I would maybe quit after whatever. You know? If you lose like, whatever, 10, 20 trades in a row. I mean, yeah, at some point you have to say, okay. But if from the higher time frame, from a higher scoreboard's perspective here, from the last week, we are up 28.9 with 3 break even. Then I think it fits perfectly within our limits here. Erica says, first time I got stopped out, thanks gold. Hey, Malana says, thank you, Lorenzo. I've earned some pips on Australian dollar, New Zealand dollar. Congratulations, my man. After 90 losses, you just gotta keep going. Well, I've never had 90 losses. I think you guys know what I mean. Like, you cannot you need more data to determine what the win rate is. That's why I see a lot of all of you guys as well, and me beforehand as well, quitting after 3 losing trades. Oh no, the strategy doesn't work, next one. And you keep moving. You go from this strategy to this strategy to this strategy, or you tweak something. You know what I mean? 3 trades is not enough data for you to quit your strategy and to make a conclusion for yourself that it's not working. There's nothing like certainty in the market, so we have to anticipate that. At least I'm talking from my own mistakes, right? Especially when I started out trading, I thought I had a strategy, and then after 3 trades, I was like, you know, maybe I need to change something here, or what am I constantly doing wrong? I'm like, bro, if I would talk to my older self, I'm like, bro, come on, you did 3 trades. What the fuck does that mean? Do 10 more. 10 or 15 more and then come with like some sort of conclusion here. Let's see what the guys are doing. Welcome Superfab and Mystic Rookie. You're 3,817. Welcome, welcome, welcome. And to the voice chat. Looking forward to that. We have our session right now. Let's see what they're saying.
Emotional control, you can actually just look at it as percentages, because in the end of the day, it's the same amount, but the extra zero.
Shout out to Thomas,
when
man.
you trade $1,000 or 10,000, it's only extra zero and doesn't change the game of the market. It doesn't change anything. It's just an extra zero. So if you look at percentages,
guys, I'm gonna go get a drink. I'm back in 2 minutes here. Okay. Let's look for some setups already.
Attached to percentages. You're just playing a game and you want to play it good. So treat it like a game. Don't go all in and be crazy because it's a game. No, you want to win the game. So just treat the market like a game, and just expect to make money from the market. That's just how it works. Like I will go to the next step. How much are you, this is the same what I already told you guys, is how much are you prepared to lose? Because the emotions will kick in, and it's really important that you guys are prepared for that. So how much are you prepared to lose before the trade starts? Are you able to keep your stop loss in the trade and not go out even though you will lose? It's really hard, but you will know that you didn't do something right or the market went against you, and that will happen. But going out of the trade because you're losing money is the baddest thing you can do. Why? Because you will do it every time, because you think, oh, it doesn't go well, I'll go out. And then it maybe goes into your stop loss almost, and it turns around and goes into your take profit, and you're feeling worse than you already felt. So don't do that, and just accept how much you're gonna lose before the trade. It's at 1% of $5,000. It's $50 you're gonna lose. Before you enter the trade, you know you will lose $50. Are you okay with that? No, you're not? Then you do a 0.5%, 25 euros you're gonna lose before you enter the trade. It's important that you know what you're going to lose. It's really important, guys. So now we're going to the next step. Oh, how much are you prepared to lose? Wait, give me a second. Yes. So now we're going to step 6. Step 6 of this trading plan. So let's see, guys. Wait up 1 second. Yes. Step 6 of the trading plan. Let's see it like this. Explain your strategy. And the only strategy we use here is smart money concepts. So of ICT or something else like that. So explain your strategy is SMC. So that's just how we rock in this business. Like everyone here can have their own strategy, but we're learning here about smart money concepts. So I like to everyone explain to you that that is the only way right now. Maybe in the future there will be other ways, but it's now just this. And something you need to add towards your trading plan is confirmations. That's really, really important. Why? Before you enter the trade, you have a checklist. What are your confirmations that you're going into the trade? Is the chart, is the break of structure, is the order block that's going to get filled and is going down or is going up? As things that you need to ask yourself why to get confident in the trade, that the trade is going good. If you keep to your trading plan and it doesn't work out, it's okay. Why? Because you held you to your trading plan. So when all the trades go wrong, you know there's something wrong about your trading plan. Because the market will not listen to you. You need to listen to yourself. You need to listen to your trading plan, and you need to listen to the market. You need to look at the market and go in with the market. The market will go its own way, and you trade your own plan around it and make money of the market. That's just how it works. So confirmations. Confirmations. Yes. So confirmations, probably like chalk, POS, break of structure. And then we're going to step 3 of 6, logbook. It's really important that after the trade went wrong or went good, you just write it down. Every time I go to Lorenzo's stream, I see him holding a pen. Why? Because he's writing down a trade that he's going to take or that he took. Why? It's important. It's important to know what you've done for the month or for the week. So you can look
Shout
back
out
at
to
it
Thomas,
and
man.
make sure you learn from it. Because when you're learning, the L will disappear. You will start earning. For everyone here, it's really important. The L will disappear when you start learning. Then you will start earning. You won't earn anything until you start learning.
Oh,
But some people here, they're like,
man.
I want to make money and I'm not understanding.
Fantastic, man. This is what we're doing here, guys. It's some serious stuff here. Okay, I think, you know, we have one win, we have 2 losses today. Our worst day since 4 days. Not that bad, though. But, you know, it's time for some pep up right now, okay? Let's get it. Our favorite song. What are we gonna do here? Laughing to the bank. Sorry, guys. I mean this one, of course.
Yeah. Oh,
We need some energy, guys. We need some energy.
yeah. Amaru, yeah. Turn up for the night. Real thing, she's no average girl. Too fine, oh, she mine. She's so damn fine. I just wanna call on you. Money just fall on you. Another thing I won't do. Ooh, yeah. I just wanna call on you. Let me do it all for you. Can't nobody fall on you. Ooh, yeah. She the girl in my visions. Now that I found you, I'm feeling for all your attention. Yeah. Hope you don't mind if I give you a tour of my mansion. Yeah. All of this for you, babe. Nothing I won't do, babe. Weak for your love. Everywhere we go, they be alright. Yeah. Can't help it with your body. Just wanna make you happy. I just wanna call on you. Money just fall on you. Another thing I won't do. Ooh, yeah.
Alright. Okay. Let's continue our journey, guys. So I started trading poker. Before I started trading, I played a lot of poker before. I wanted to become like a professional and everything like that. I have a friend here in Bali, actually. He was even more serious than me. But that's how I got involved with probability. Okay? And you cannot win every single hand in poker. It's impossible. Same as in trading, you cannot win every trade. But if you win 51% of the time in poker, let's say over another player, you over the long term you will be profitable. That's consistent profits here. That's why we need data. That's why we need to stretch it out over 100 trades. Because then we know what our probability is. Then we know what our edge is over the market, in the market here. And then we can see what we can risk exactly. Can we higher the risk per trade? Or should we lower the risk per trade? That's what we're doing here. There we go. This could be good. There we go. I'm actually happy for the euro here. I'm actually happy for the euro that we're coming back up right now. I think it was time for the euro as well. Absolutely. By far the best community out there. I created new friends. It's crazy. But it's, I don't know what to say. Yeah, it aligns. Wow. Wow. That was the fastest trade. Wow. Next one, that if the next trade like this happen, I'm gonna do 10 push-ups. Or 20. That's what I want to see, man. That's why you see, whenever you see a big, massive gap and that liquidity built like that, man, trust me. These are the opportunities you look for. Look for, if you're trading by yourself, look for 1 or 2 of these type of opportunities per day. And you will see what will happen here. Okay? You will see what will happen with your challenge. Find 1 or twice of these type of setups here per day. Game changer. Okay? We're gonna pass all of your challenges here. We're gonna do that. I'm just collecting the data right now. After that, we're gonna tweak something a little bit, and we're gonna perfectionize it together. Bro, spread is 1 pip plus commission. How can you be comfortable? What is your broker? Let me know. Next one, guys. No joke. This one can be a little bit bigger here. This can be a 1 to 2. 1.1.2. Sorry. So, when we are doing the live prop firm account, we're gonna of course go only for the 1.2 to 1s here, okay? And when it's a unless it's a major pair, I'm not sure if you can do it in one day. To be honest, I think we need a couple more days for that. But yeah, let's see. We should not chase setups here. But this is fantastic. This is really nice. Liquidity gets built. Massive fair value gap underneath that zone. It's an easy trade setup. What platform are you going to use for the challenge? We're going to do an FTMO account. We're going to do the FTMO challenge as well. Also, GU scalp potential. Let's see. Yeah, I like it. If we break that level here, we have some inefficient underneath. Came back down, create a lower low here. I mean, yeah. We have to from a no. For market structure here, we have to be a little bit careful. Also, let's look at the 5 minutes as well. Euro GBP invalid, it seems. Yeah, I think so. I think for now, let's see. Yeah, because if you put your stop loss there, it's not gonna work out. So the only thing that can do is you come back down, you come back up, you come back down. Then you can even, yeah, you can put your stop loss at the same range here. I think a 1.25, 1.3 is really nice here to compensate for our last trade. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, I think that's the... Zanitsu, thank you for sharing that. I agree, thank you. I think that's the reason why we're still coming up here. We never created a lower low here. So that's why our trade setup is not coming into play. David says, I need to understand the other type of candlesticks, not the lines, but the bars. Yeah, yeah, let's go over the bars here. So I use the bar sometimes to make it more clear for myself what I'm looking at pretty much is the lower lows here. Okay? So lower low, higher high. See that? I want to break this high to come back up and to then potentially look for a change of trend here. And that's why bars are very, very nice. Yeah, I can see the same thing on the candles, but it's just a little bit more messy. I mean, this is super clear. So I'm just looking for market structure here. That's pretty much that's pretty much it. This is by far one of the best strategies, scalping strategies I've used so far. If you're ready for the major pairs to play out, trust me, it's absolutely... The profits are very, very good. But I have to prove it first, so let's do... 60, 70 more trades. In the end, it's also made so you can do it by yourself. When I'm not live, for example, right? You can trade with me, right? You don't have to only look at my trades. You can also look for your own setups. And trade with me here. And drop it in the chat as well if you find one. We can work as a team here. Okay, Euro Canadian dollar. This low is this low here. This low comes closer to the imbalance. This could still be a fake out from this trend. So I would say this one. Thank you, David, my man. Much love to you, my friend. Thank you so much. Let's get some new trades, guys. Smash that like button. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Thank you. I mean, 3 days ago was pretty crazy. We were 4-5-0. 5-0? Was it 5-0? 2 days ago was 4-1. 5-1. Yesterday was 4-1. And today's are a little bit of a less day. But still, we're gonna make it happen here. Pretty good, pretty good. Equal lows here. Three-minute gap. The Notorious says yesterday was 6-1 unofficially. Yeah, oh yeah, right. Yeah, that means that over time we're gonna make money here. So far it seems to look like that. Well, we wanna have a sample size of 100 trades. What is Bitcoin doing, by the way? EU, yes. However, we have these zones here. So this is not really... yeah, there's liquidity here, but there is no gap. There's no inefficiency here. This could be like a scalping long from our other strategy, by the way. Now I'm looking at it. Something like this. This is our other strategy we're using. Look at the euro as well. I mean, it could align here with this one. I do not want to mix two strategies too much. I will not count it as a score here, but hey, pips are pips. This could align as well. A quick in and out here for the eurjpy. Coming down. Boom. And whatever happens then, we don't care. So I keep this one on our radar here, guys. This is our supply and demand scalping strategy right here. A little bit of a different one. Guys, by the way, I have a question for you guys. Also, I would like to do a little bit more like reaction type of videos as well. Looking at other YouTubers, other traders. If you guys have any suggestions, let me know. After our trading session, I can maybe, you know, look at some videos, do some reaction videos as well. Give my opinion. We have done it before as well. Oh, man. The reason why I want to do this also is because there are a lot of YouTubers out there, a lot of traders out there that are promoting the that flipping and stuff, you know. I'm not a big fan of that because I don't think that's really necessary. If you can show consistent results, then people will give you way more money. So you don't have to flip something. There we go. That looks pretty decent here. It comes from this zone here. Wally says Euro Australian dollar is going mad to the upside. Yeah. I think so. I think so. Wow, look at that. Wow. What about GU? Yeah, GU is coming, looking very good here. $30 would have been nice. You should treat trading as a business right here, right? If you build out the skill, or you know people with skill, right? You know other traders, then you can approach people and you can say, "Hey, listen, these are somebody's results here. Give me money." Trading M says gold 5-minute chart. Okay. Yeah, there's no way you can put a stop loss here. So that's definitely not something we can take here. The 5-minute. You need something like this. So let's say this is the trend line. This is where the liquidity is at. This is where you can find a little bit of support here. Let's say you bounce from here one more time. So you tap into that zone, you create this high, and then you climb down here to take out lows and stuff. That's the moment when we can enter. Why? We target that imbalance there. But that's the moment where you can say, hey, actually this one. Let's say something like that. We can put our, then we know, okay, now it's really nice. Now you can put your trade here, your stop loss there. Take profit. Right there. One to gold, right? Yeah. 1 to 1. On the 5-minute here. So you want to see that bounce. Otherwise, you cannot put, where are you going to put your stop loss right now, right? They have to put your stop loss here. Or let's say here. That's why you wait for that bounce one more time. Hopefully, we will see something like that happen. So let's hope and wait for a retracement, guys. I removed real quick so we are not confusing you guys right now. Any retracement here? Then coming down. David says, I have to watch the last video you've created. You said that your full strategy that you apply is explained right there. Absolutely. Yeah. A 35-minute video. Yeah, it looks very good, guys. This looks very good. If you create a lower low, very, very nice. However, we are still waiting for that retracement here. Something like that. Concentrate on the 5-minute, more easy to we all follow, sir. 1 minute as well, my man. Both. We're doing both. Just grab the trades that you can get here. But I will for you, bro. We'll look a little bit more on the 5-minute, okay? But for yourself, this strategy is optimized for sure for the 1 minute here. Okay, let's look for one retracement. Thinks it means hard to catch up. Yeah, I understand that. Yeah. Sometimes it happens like that. I agree. I agree. I think we're gonna come down already. Yep. There we go. Manny says, good strategy. I was doing this last night on the Sydney. Okay. How was it, bro? How many trades did you do? And what was your result with it? I would like to have a lot of case studies, you know? I would love that. Because I have not found this strategy specifically on YouTube with the imbalance, liquidity, market structure, lower low, stop orders, and the correlations between currency pairs. Like the Euro index and so on. Got in 3, won all 3. Wow. Let's get 10 more, man. Okay, wow, look at that. This is definitely your own strategy, man. Yeah, well, I would love to have my own strategy here. I mean, I definitely did not copy this from somebody else. I can promise you that. 100%. But, you know, if you can find it somewhere, then let me know. Okay. This is gold. Unfortunately, we didn't know that came up up here, right here. So we could not really put our stop loss somewhere. Best friend says 42 wins, 8 losses, 3 break even. With this strategy, my man. That's more than I traded here live. Wow. Wow. Oh, wow. That's crazy. Adils is where to learn the charts. I'm new in Forex. So first of all, welcome to my channel, my man. What I'm doing right now, we're doing a 100 trade challenge here. Using that new strategy that I explained on my channel. But in general, I'm doing the SMC setups here. We're looking for 5, 6, 7 to 1 ratio trades. The bigger trade setups. But for now, we're doing a challenge here. 100 trades getting done. We also have a Discord community of almost, let's say 3,800 people. On average here. We have daily events here. As you can see. Daily events there. We have 3 events coming. We have the trading psychology session in a couple hours. We have the New York Open. And the New York session right here. And we have all kinds of coaches that come into here. Teaching you guys exactly what to do. We also have the Limitless TV.
Up into what? The fair value gap. And look closely.
This is a 24/7 server computer that's here next to me. That's running 24/7 just to enter Discord and is streaming right there for you guys. Then we have the winner setups from all the people in our community here. We have the loser setups, also very important. So we know why, we can help you with the losers. We have the verified SMC traders as well. Using our strategy. Sharing their charts. These are verified traders that place their trade setups in the Forex setups here. And based on that, we turn them into verified traders, so it's more filtered out information for you guys. And then we have the mentor charts and mentor scalps. Okay, these are the scalping trades when I'm not live here. And of course, amazing friends here. So fantastic, man. I'm super grateful to be with people here in the community. It's so much more fun to trade together than by yourself. I have no idea why I didn't do this earlier. But, you know, everything falls into place. Everything comes when it needs to happen, right? When the time is right. So, here we are. Okay. That's interesting. Does it align with the euro? Let's see. No. We are still far from an era of demand here. So that's scalping strategy does not work here. It needs to align with an area of demand here. You have a fee for your Discord. I've given your viewers some good winners, including gold now. That's great, that's great, that's great. Yeah, it's only a one-time fee, by the way. Like, trust me, we're one of the cheapest ones out there for the value you get. It's absolutely crazy. It's only a one-time fee. A lot of you guys charge monthly as well. We don't do that. And also, I'm not selling a course either. Because I feel that a course is not personalized enough. You can watch a few videos, course, okay. But in the end, it's about practice, about discussion, about feedback, about the community. That's why I've created a platform where teachers, not just me, but teachers and traders can come together. And I have to charge something. And the reason why that is because I have to, with 4,000 people in the community, I need some sort of moderation. So we need some sort of management, right? It's impossible to manage it all, you know, on a daily basis like that. So we need people to you know, we need some employment to manage the channel. Yeah, no, a lot of guys are assuming that it's a month as well. But it's not, it's a one-time fee. That's it. What he says, do a YouTube membership. Or what would you like to see, Wadi? I would let me know. I'm kind of interested. What would you like? Let's say I would do that. What would you like to see? Okay, this is very nice, guys. Hopefully we can come down, come up, and then come down. Imbalance is definitely there. Oh, this is very nice. Equal lows. Let's see if it now aligns with our risk reward here. Well, says, I barely care about your strategy, but honestly, it's a pleasure to look at your life and happiness you share. Thank you, my man. Man, that's really nice of you. Thank you so much, best. Bastien Borlo. Burlo. Appreciate that, man. Thank you. What's the name of your broker? Blueberry Market. Blueberry Market. I will actually make a video about them very soon. I have been approached by 100... No, that's crazy. 30 brokers? I've been offered money. And I'm not... Yeah. I'm not for sale. So I was really testing out some brokers and I really want to use the right one for you guys. So yeah, I will let you guys soon know exactly what it is and what the spreads are of every pair, etc. Because you have different options. Okay, let's see if we can create a lower low. Same thing here. Stop loss here is way too high. We cannot enter here and put our stop loss there. Okay, this is good. If you close a candle like that and then come down, that's very good. Could you explain the Euro X and what is it? Absolutely. So the Euro is an index, okay? Very, very important here. We have the currency index. I will again share this list for you guys. It's copied right now. Import this into your trading view. It's gonna be extremely, extremely important. Okay? Here we go. It's shared right here. It's the Australian dollar index, the British pound currency index, the Swiss franc, Canadian dollar, dollar index, euro, Japanese yen basket, the VIX, which is called the volatility index. Okay? These are all related to all the individual forex pairs. Right? So if the dollar index goes down, the dollar goes down. Right? So if US dollar against Japanese yen, the dollar is the dominating pair. If the dollar index goes down, UJ will come down. So you can leverage that. You can use that. And you can see exactly, compare both indices. You can even put them together here. You have the dollar here, you have the euro there. Oh, the euro is going up. The euro is coming in an area of demand. Okay. What's happening to the dollar? Oh, the dollar is coming into an area of supply. Okay. Supply and demand. Okay. Long. Okay, wow, this looks good. It's holding. Okay, it's not holding. Okay, long Euro USD. Boom. This is just a brief example. But that's the way you can leverage Forex pairs as well. I have more confirmation by using the correlated pairs right here. For the Canadian dollar, you can also use US oil. For the Australian dollar and the Swiss franc, you can use gold. We're gonna talk about this. Let's see if it would have been... no, same thing. We would not make it here. We needed to have a tighter stop loss. Do some members market analysis for London and New York. Okay. Help people to get setups. I follow official Linz. And she also does live trades. You are better. But watch her live feed. She gets 1,200 viewers live. Wow. I hope one day I will get 1,200 viewers live as well. I just started 2 months ago. So we have a long way to go here. But I'm happy with you guys as well. I'm happy with just you guys. I feel it's very nice. Have a conversation with you guys. Trade, look for setups. Do some explanations here. And, you know, share ideas. Make some pips. Look at the analysis. Whenever the FMC meetings are there, we are live. We are covering it live. You're watching Uncle Jerome. You know, it's exciting. It's fun. Can you look at EJ? Yes. Yeah, I'm looking for some setups right now, guys. Really, okay. A 5-minute pair. A 5-minute chart setup potentially here. Coming closer than the... yeah, very good, man. Thank you. This is a great setup. Right here. This is Uncle Jerome. We have Uncle Sam on our side. Uncle Simon. Uncle Simon. Yeah, we were still waiting for his call. We're still waiting for his phone call here. Let's see if he calls us a little bit later. I'm gonna set up a new quiz for you guys this Friday as well. Okay, I'll keep this one open. Put an alert there. US dollar or Swiss franc. Wait for it to break the highs here. Do you use wick off setup sometimes? Yeah, absolutely. We can leverage that sometimes as well, yeah. Let's see, can we find the wick off accumulation here? On the lower time frame. It happens on all the charts here. Let's see. Well, maybe. I mean, it could be. It's a little bit too low. Selling climax. Automatic rally. Second test. Second test, phase B. Spring. Test. Let's come up. Create a higher high. Accumulation here. Could be. Wow. Ben says Daylight and Thomas did amazing training session in the Discord during the London session. If you're not a member of the Limitless Discord, you're definitely missing out on great teaching. Thank you, guys. Definitely true. This is very good. Okay. Guys, this is very, very nice, I have to say. Right here. This is very, very nice. You see that inefficiency right there? This is on the 5 minute as well. This is a 15 minute for very gap here. This is a very good double top formation, lower high. If you create a lower low right now. Higher high, higher low. Higher low, higher high, higher low. Higher high, lower low already, but invalidated with a higher high. Higher low, lower high. Waiting for that lower low. EJ, we have an alert set here. We have that zone. We have to take that in consideration. That's why we're bouncing right now. So we want to break that. All the imbalances underneath that zone. That's fantastic. So if you can get a trade from here. Stop loss around about there. Take profit on 120. 1.1. So 1 to 1.12. That would be very, very good. What do you do when you're bored? I'm never really bored. I have a very, very busy life, to be honest. So I always have something to do, you know? I'm not really that bored of a person here. But if you feel bored, you should work on your skills, something educational-wise, in my opinion. If you are bored, you're just not busy enough. How often do you meditate, Lorenzo? A little bit less than usual. I did it more beforehand. I have to be honest here. But I would recommend it, yes. But right now, I like to go to the gym or do some calisthenics and stuff in order to make sure that it's kind of like a meditation. Lorenzo should put in a little bit more time with his own family. Yeah, I 100% agree. I have these conversations all the time. However, this is also, we're doing this for the fam. So yeah. But yeah. Okay, the Euro US dollar is finally creating something for us that potentially is interesting here. Do you have kids? Yes, I have a son. Marit says, just finished the 2 classes of the day. If you want to have a look into it, send out into the voice chat. Yeah, we're going to get somebody on as well very soon. We're going to do one more trade for sure right now. And then we're going to get one of our moderators in on YouTube real quick. We're going to get him on. Pascal says, where are you from? I'm from the Netherlands. I grew up in the Netherlands. My father is from Italy. My mother is Dutch. I live in Indonesia already for the last 4 years. 3.5 years. Oh, 4 years already. Let's see what else do we have here. Indeed, you're right. Okay, look at this, guys. Euro British pound here. Inefficiency right there. Yeah, Thomas, brother, man, you killed it today. I was listening just for a couple of minutes, but I'm extremely, extremely proud of you, my friend, man. You stepped up. Really, really thank you, man. I really, really liked it. What a legend. Thank you, man. Just missed a nice one on gold. Yeah, I saw it on gold. However, there was not really good solid place where we could put our stop loss. That's the main thing here. There we go. We're building liquidity. We're building liquidity, guys. Let's see if it's possible here. Same thing. It's a little bit too tight here. EU, maybe EU right now. Euro Swiss franc looks pretty decent here. Kevin just says, I have an idea. For trades that do not have a reasonable stop loss because the last high is too far, why not trading the TP at fair value gap and adjusting the stop loss to 1-to-1? Okay. We could try it out. We could definitely try it out when we have completed this here. The reason why I would like to create that higher high, put in above a high, is because we would have an area of supply or demand that gets activated. So we have that security layer. This is what it's about here. But yeah, maybe if you look at the data itself, maybe you are right. So it's definitely worth testing it. Okay. Yeah, looks good. Looks good. Sizes love from India. Fantastic, man. Thank you. I've never been in India actually. I would like to see that one time. What do you think of the USD cut? Let's see, let's see. All right. So for the USD cut here, I would say decent. Equal lows. And fair value gap underneath that zone. You want to see something like that? Pratik says OPEC meeting tomorrow. Yeah. EU active. No. No. This was not the wick here. We looked at it a little bit later. Where are you from? I'm from the Netherlands, my man. Is there a Fed speech tomorrow? Oh, not invasion. I think there was something, yeah. No, not an FOMC meeting tomorrow, no. We have the OPEC meeting. This is gonna be, this could be huge. But it's, yeah, let's see. Okay. If you come back down right now and create that lower low here, I would potentially go for it. Why? Because you can put your stop loss there. Yeah, I would do that. Yeah. USD cut was not working. Stop loss was too high here. So this one could be the one here. Job openings today, bullish on USD? Yes. That could be the turnaround from this week. Man, he says Euro GBP looks good. It looks pretty decent, yes. Nice liquidity built up higher high. If you created lower low here. Good start, good start. Not yet, not yet. Keep in mind, you have the New York Open. I have to take that in consideration. A little bit more careful though. Did you cancel on EU? Let's see. Yeah, so far it doesn't make sense with in regards to his stop loss here. Let's look at the dollar index as well. You have this zone here. This is gonna determine exactly what our pair is gonna do. So let's see here. Keep in mind you have the New York open, so I need to be a little bit careful here. Okay? Or we all should be a little bit careful here. Okay. I do like it. I do like what I see here for the dollar as well, holding here right now. Coming back down here. I do like it. EU still valid. Not look at EU right now. No. You see the volatility increasing already. Okay, I think this we have to be a little bit patient here, guys. We are not triggered into our position here as well. We have to be a little bit patient here. We need to wait for New York session right now to open. For your security and my security. Alright? All that inefficiency there, wow. But you see, guys, these kind of setups here, that's what you're looking for. That's the sweet spot right there. These type of setups here, boom. How clear is this, right? Look at that. Right there. Inefficiency right there. Massive gap. These type of setups are fantastic. Really, really good. Came down. Create a beautiful lower low, lower high, and then a lower low. Or create a beautiful low, and then a lower high, lower low. Imbalance there. Very, very clean. What do you think of eurjpy? It looks very good. I really like it. I still like it. I still like it. We have just have in 5 minutes, we have the New York Open here. The market is in a very, very slow pace, guys. I'm not sure if you guys are noticing this right now. But it's very, very slow. There are just not many setups today. Compared to yesterday and the days before that. That's trading, guys. That's trading. I mean, this could still be the setup we're looking for. Alright, New York Open is in a couple minutes. Okay, there we go. Volatility will start increasing soon, especially for the dollar pairs here. Let's see. Two minutes to go. All right, New York Open right here. There we go. What's happening with the dollar here? Let's have a look at it. Okay, dollar coming down here. Okay, let's see. I mean, I still like this, guys. I still like this setup here. If we create a beautiful lower high here now, because we have created a higher high, if we create a lower high here now, tapping into that zone, come back down, then come down, fantastic. We will get in our setup right here. I see one other one. Something like that looks very clean. Okay. And another one is also the indices as well. Okay, let's look at the Nasdaq. We have this zone right here. We have a little bit of inefficiency underneath that zone as well. If you take out these highs right now, take out some liquidity on these highs here. Coming back down. Could be good, could be good. Now definitely the US 100 here. Harrison says, bro, what's the strategy called? I have no idea, my man. You can give it a name. I need to still give it a name. I need to give it a name. If you guys have any ideas, let me know. I'm still brainstorming here. Oh, yeah. There we go. That's it. Fair value gap underneath. Liquidity built up underneath. Underneath this zone. Market structure, if you create a higher high and then a lower high and lower low. Targeting the fair value gap. Anwar says magnet strategy. That could be good, man. Magnet. It needs to sound a little bit more eccentric, you know? A little bit more chic. The Phalamcius magnet. That sounds better. That sounds better. No, but seriously, guys, we have some stuff coming up here. Dollar is coming down as well. This is not happening here. Use the Swiss franc. Yeah, you have that zone here underneath. I think USR is looking very, very good here. This is the last. This is really the last low. These are the equal lows as well. I should have put it here. These are the equal lows as well. This can be a little bit of a longer trade setup, purposefully as well, because of that massive expansion here to the downside. I do like it. However, if you create like a new high here, a lower high here, something like this, it would be fantastic. Okay, something like this right now. That would be great. Create an indecisive candle here. And then drop. That would be fantastic. The liquidity limitless liquidity legion. Oh, that's nice. That's really, really nice. Or limitless scalp. Could also be. What about look up? I cannot do it. Yeah, I'm looking for this. I like what I see here for the oil. If you come down right now, I love it. I really like it. For now, I calculated this because you have to be fast. Let's say we come back down right now. Okay. Yes, that's the one I was looking for, my man. Look up. Absolutely. Hey Lorenzo, what levers do you recommend for somebody just starting out Forex with a $10 account? Yeah, like 100. Yeah, 100. Just 1% risk, like very, very minor risk here. Okay, this is the high. This is exactly what we wanted to see here. Look up, guys. I like that. I like that name. Massive inefficiency here. Lower low, lower highs here. We want to wait for a lower low. We automatically will get triggered into that lower low because if that lower low is active, then what do we see here? this area of supply becoming active as well. Our stop loss is above that. We have that security layer. At least it could potentially work as a security layer here. Okay. That's why lower low is so good to wait for lower low, right? Okay, now we have a higher high. Or not a higher high, but now we're probably gonna come up more. The thing is, it does not really matter that much. We have so much space here. That's the most important factor here. Whenever we look for a 1-to-1 or 1.1 or 1.2 to 1 to cover some fees, this is what you're looking for. You know, you're looking for that that massive gap here. Okay, let's see again. Definitely have this on our radar, guys, really. Let's keep a close eye on this one, because it's gonna... Euro Swiss franc playing out. Okay, let's put an alert here, because we don't want to miss this. GA same. Let's see. Okay, we need to hire the stop loss. A little bit too high here. We have that wick there already. It definitely wants to come down here. I do not think it's gonna work here. Euro Swiss franc. We had this order block here. Man, we have this one right here, but liquidity built up underneath that zone. We have Invisi right underneath that zone right there. Still a long way to go, though. US 30, okay. We're getting there, we're getting there. Positive and patient environment. Yeah, completely. Today is a very, very slow day. There are less gaps as well. It is very, very slow. Very, very slow today. I mean, Tesla would have been even nice. You know what I mean? Even Tesla would have been nice here. You know what I'm looking for? Look at this. Boom. Well, it's a very, very slow day. Oil is still waiting. And let's see what gold's doing. So far looking good. Looking strong. Okay. Let's keep a close eye on this one right now. We know what to do here. Thing is, the beauty about this one, we have some room. We have some room here. Okay? That's the good part here of oil right now. Good morning from Margarita Islands, my man. From all the way from the Caribbean, I think. Fantastic, Martin. Great to have you here, brother. Okay, man, let's get it. Let's put in something. Okay. Let's go, guys. At some point, you have to break the lows here. At some point, we have to break the lows. You know. AI says it's a range for a 1 hour candle. That's why it's so slow, because today the news will change the market direction. I think you're right, man. Okay, we have this one ready. You will see. If we break it, we're gonna go fast. I think we're gonna go fast. Wow, look at the Euro Swiss franc as well. Look at that. Nothing. Look at this zone here. Look at this area of demand here. Took out the liquidity here underneath that zone. Beautiful area of demand here. Let's see if we can analyze this as well. We have this as a low. This is the high. Came back down, tapped into that zone. Took off from there, wow. Liquidity was built up here. Taken out and boom. Highs taken. Very clean. Okay, the beauty about this one right now, if you come down right now, we break the lows right now at this particular moment. You can go lower. Any setup on gold? Well, let's see on the higher time frame a little bit as well. So for now, you can easily trade this as well on the higher time frame, by the way, right? The market is fractal. You can definitely use that and leverage that as well. Just to clarify that, if you create a lower low here, you can still target these highs there. It's just gonna take a little bit longer. That's it. But overall, it's the same concept. Oh, I think it's gonna happen faster. It's gonna be a quick move. Either up or down. Man, only this song can save us, man. It's that one particular song for this week. While we're waiting here. So, there we go. Okay, guys, I'm gonna give it 15 more minutes to see. But for now, I feel that it's really, the market is really, it's moving, but it's not building the gaps that I'm looking for here. Like we saw yesterday, 2 days ago, Friday, Thursday. I mean, this is a nice gap, however. Look at that. Wow, look at the New Zealand dollar here. Wow. Yeah, we took out the liquidity underneath, then we took out the liquidity above that range. Yeah, beautiful. Go in oil right now. Okay, let's go to oil. Yeah, I think this is... Yeah. Go on oil now, it will be interesting. Well, it's not really that interesting here. Unless we're gonna... Yeah, I think... Yeah, we can do two things. We can just massively come up right now. I don't think our order will get triggered here. Liquidity is taken though. Look at gold, guys, also. Just talking about the 15-minute and stuff right here. Massive gap underneath that zone. There are multiple week. This is exactly how it is. So whenever you see something like this happening here, whenever you see not many opportunities on the 1 minute, okay, what is just happening is that we're building some stuff on the higher time frame out. We're consolidating on the higher time frame, building out liquidity on the higher time frame here to execute. So whenever you see this happening on the 1 minute, 2 minute, when you cannot find many gaps, many opportunities. For example, like a couple days ago, we had like 10 trades in a session, right? You can see clearly that we're building stuff on the higher time frame right now. So what we can do is just wait for the higher time frame. For yourself personally also, notice here on the 15 minute. And look at gold breaking this level here. And then your stop loss above that last high, targeting some of that inefficiency right there. Right, these are beautiful ways of looking at the market here. Still leveraging supply and demand, SMC concepts in general. But just with a stop strategy. So you can still do that. So especially when you do not see many opportunities right now on the lower time frame, then just go and zoom out a little bit. Go instead of on the 1 minute, go to the 5 minute, 15 minute, 30 minute. And try to look for the same thing here. In the end, think about it. If you have 1 or 2 of these trades per day, and you on the major pairs, and you target 1% per day, or 1 hour, 1%, you risk 1% per trade. You have 1% per day. That's a lot. That's a lot, especially when you're doing a prop firm challenge or whatever. This strategy can be very beneficial for that. So Again, you see exactly what is building up here. Okay. Okay, oil is gone. That's what you just said. Hope everybody understands this. 1% a day on your balance and work on your risk management. Yeah, 1% a day on your prop firm and you pass your challenge. 100%. net, right? So if you lose 2 trades, then you stayed in the game here. And you have like a rule. Let's say you do 3 losing trades in a row when you're doing a challenge, right? So you need to control your drawdown. So then you should quit. 3 trades in a row, you quit. Focus on 1% in per day. 1 or 2% per day. With this strategy. We will create a very, very structured strategy. So you know exactly what to do. In terms of risk management here. Or how to pass a prop firm challenge right there. Okay, last round, guys. Hey, you. Okay, let's put AU there. One more round, guys. Oscar, do you risk 1% per trade? Yes. Just want to appreciate you, Lorenzo. Thank you for equipping with people with lifetime wealth. May you hit 1 million subs. Wow. We need another chess game. We need another chess game. I agree, man. We need another chess game for sure. I'm ready for that. Thank you, my man. I appreciate that. But yes, we're going to build out a good solid rules section as well for you guys. So if you use this strategy and you want to pass your prop firm challenge, what are the rules, right? When do you stop trading? What are you targeting? Because really, if you find... Man, you will find the most beautiful opportunities here with this strategy. If you are patient, especially. Okay? What we're doing high frequency, right? We're trying to catch a lot of trades there. That 8-0 win streak we had was well, of course, an exception here. Okay? Well, 29 wins, 9 losses, 3 break even so far. We need 60 more trades. Need to go a little bit more consolidation here. Looks very good though. Have to be fast, have to be faster. 0.99111. Zero point 99111. Get the euro as well. There we go. Okay, yes. We are in our position here. Immediately in red. Targeting an efficient underneath. Stop loss above this area. We have that zone right now as a potential reaction. I do like this OB here. I do like it. This is what I mean with security layer. There we go. There we go. Look at the euro. Okay, the euro is almost there. Look at the euro. We're still coming down a little bit more. Depending on this candle closure right now. Okay, we're out. We're gonna be out right now. Okay, we're gonna be out. This has to do with the candle closure of the euro index here. This was a was not really a special trade here. Slight profit. We closed our position at 0.99135. No. This is where we got Oh, that's a stop loss, sorry. 0.99085, okay. Right here. Yeah, okay, 0.5, 0.5 R. I will count this one. Why? Okay, so let's go to this trade setup. What made this one interesting? The reason why we got out was because of this candle closure right here. Okay? Of the Euro index. I'll give a more explanation about this one in that video, a strategic video right here. And the reason why is because that's what we need to do. We need to look at the indices for the major pairs here. Euro, the dollar index, and so on. We're seeing that if you look here on the 5 minute, you see that this area of demand is an area where we tapped into with the euro. This is an area of demand. You see a rally, a base, a rally, right there. So a rally, a base, a rally. We tapped into that zone. We closed the candle bullish on the 5 minute, or 3 minute here. And that's enough for us to know that we have a confirmation that potentially we can hold here at this area of demand here. That's the confirmation for us as well to just sell our position right there. What made that position very nice was this area order block right here. Okay, so what do you see? You see that massive inefficiency here. You see all of these levels multiple times touched already. 3 times to be exact. One here, one there, one there. That's the 3 time there. The 4th time we went through it. The moment we went through this, I feel that this area of supply became active. Right? So this was that order block right there. That I like to see. We saw that bearish, bullish, bearish block here. Beautifully thick breaking structure. So I use this as a security layer. So whenever you get triggered into your position, you saw what happened, right? We immediately came into our zone, came back up, and we're like, okay, gonna be a loss. But then we had that order block here. We mitigated that order block and then came down straight away. Our stop loss was above that range. So it was a security layer. From that moment, we had to actively manage our trade here. Okay? This is not always the case. Sometimes we can chill. We have a really amazing trade setup. We can chill. That's maybe like 70% of the time we can chill. And we can wait until it plays out. And then, you know, it just comes down, comes up, comes down. And then we have a one-to-one, right? Sometimes you see, you have to be aware of the euro index, the dollar index, majority for the major pairs as well. And then we have to actively manage a trade. And then we cannot always get this 1.1-to-1. But we actively want to manage a setup. That's the way we do it here. So sometimes, unfortunately, it's not a 1-to-1. It's like a 0.5. That's what we're seeing here right now. Right? But 70% of the time we can chill back, wait for a trade to play out. But this is just security layers we have to take consideration taking place here for ourselves. And look at that right now. Now we're here. Look at that. There we go. Would have been stopped out if we didn't do anything about it. Now we got our profits here. So that's sometimes what we actively have to do. And you guys will learn this over time with me. If we're gonna do 60 more trades live, you guys will see this more. And I constantly will reflect about it and give you an explanation here. Okay? Because it's super important. But this is 30% of the time. This is not every single trade. 70% of the time you can chill back and see your profits or your loss coming into play, okay? But we got it. So, I will take it. There we go. This is why we look at the euro index. When do we need to look at the euro index? Well, for the major pairs, I would look at it. For example, for the euro against the US dollar, it's very important to keep a close eye on the indices. For eurjpy, very, very important for example, the US dollar pair. So the US dollar CAD, US dollar Swiss franc, US dollar Japanese yen. And for the other pairs, you can just chill back and wait most of the time. And there we go. Thank you for the sub, my man. I appreciate it, brother. I'm A1 Media Group. What's up, my man? Hope you're doing well. It's been a while since I've seen you here, man. Could be me. Could be me. Good to have you here, man. AJ looks fire. I think we're gonna come up more. I think we're gonna come up more. I mean, it looks nice, but I think we're gonna... Looking for a double top here and another sell. Kachop says, will you do a video just to cover these scalp trades only? Would be nice to see approach it, how they play out here. I'll definitely will take that in consideration, my man. I have a first look at my strategy. Maybe you've seen it already. But I made a 35-minute video about it. Explaining a lot of details. But the rest, the final details... Let's say this is the 90% of the information. The 10% you will find here. The final tweaks, you know? When to enter, when to manage your trade actively. This is just from examples. Seeing a lot of examples live. That's the only way here. DC Trading, what's up, my brother? DC Trading and Company, these guys are G's. What's up, man? How are you doing, man? Long time ago. I just added you as a friend on Discord lately as well. I was watching these guys before I started streaming. Let's give them some credit here, man. I was watching these guys before I started streaming. Just listening to them. They're still crushing it every single day. Or you are still crushing it, my man. Shout out to you, my brother. Hope you're doing well, man. I really like to be with, you know, collaborate also with other guys and stuff. I think it's really nice. I think that's what we should do as well. We have a really nice scalping strategy as well, my man. So we can leverage that as well. If we collaborate, we can use it. We can talk about the scalping strategy. It's a little bit more, more interactive as well. Yes, sir. Let's get together. SMC trader and PA trader collaboration. Yeah, let's do it, my man. I appreciate that. Let's get it, man. John Cooper says, I'm new to your group. Is there a recommended video list to understand the scalping strategy on the lower time frames? Yes. This one, my man. I created a video here. It's in my strategic list. There are two strategies you can look at. We have a scalping SMC strategy based on supply and demand, and a scalping SMC strategy based on liquidity and the fair value gap. This is the one that we're using right now. EU going crazy. Look at that. Wow. Crazy that we still got that trade, right? This is how we manage our trade. This is the perfect example here. Well, we're gonna do this together, guys. Trust me. We're gonna improve on this. You guys know 90% of the strategy with the video. Then we're gonna do all these live trades. After that, you know exactly all the ins and outs. For a fact. Which strategy do you like is better? Which one do you think is better? So that's a good question. So I like both. I like both strategies equally. The only thing is that the other strategy is more of a... It's a bit less frequency, okay? So if you decide for yourself, I'm gonna do only 2 trades, 3 trades a day. That's it. Then I would say choose that other strategy. If you go for this one, you can do more trades. Shout out to you, my brother, man. DC Trading. Speak to you soon, brother. Thank you. Which one is a higher win rate? The win rate is pretty equal here. It's also personal preference. I kind of like this one though. I like this one as well. I like this one as well. That's why we're gonna do 100 trades live here. Sander says, are you from Belgium, the Netherlands? I'm Dutch, my man. I'm Dutch. Yeah. Okay, guys. I'm gonna close it off here. We have been streaming 4.5 hours here. Unfortunately, not as many trades today as I would have loved to have for you guys today. Okay. But yes, this is part of trading. Okay. Yesterday was 5. We had 5 wins, 1 loss, or 6 wins, 1 loss actually. The day before that we had 4 wins, 1 loss. So yeah, today we have 3 wins, 2 losses, and it's not as fantastic as normal, but this is part of trading. Okay. If you stick with me, you're gonna know all the ins and outs with the strategy. We're gonna have fantastic days where we have that 8 win streak like we had before. Other days we're gonna sometimes, you know, break even or slight win or, you know, something like that as well. So that can happen, right? That can happen. So let's crush it, guys, together. Let's build out the ins and outs of the strategy together as well. Let's create that data. We need 100 live trades. After that, the proof has to be there. Nothing that people can say or do, because we did it live here 100 times. So let's see tomorrow. Today was a little bit of a less, good day in terms of, you know, the gaps that were created on the lower time frame, the price action that was created, the setups right there. But hey, I think what I see here, that a lot of pairs on the higher time frame right now. I'm talking about the 15-minute, not the higher time frame, but, you know, the mid time frames here, 15, 30 minute, are building out liquidity as well. So you can still take these trade setups here. However, just on the higher time frame. So not on the 1 to 5 minutes, but on the 15 to 30 minutes, 1 hour, you can do it. You can do the same thing, and you can secure your trades like that as well. Okay. Please look at AJ before you go. Okay. Yeah, AJ is yeah. We need to create more liquidity, a little bit for the upset as well. I do not... No. This is not what we're looking for right now. And the euro is also bouncing very strong here. Okay, guys. Thank you for today. I wish you all a fantastic day. Okay? Tomorrow we're gonna stream again. New day. In the end, we are up 30 wins, 9 losses, 3 break even. Okay, what is our win rate for that? So far. Pretty good. Okay? Let's give us 60 more trades right now. More accurate data. Okay? Thank you, Scalper Joe. Erickson, thank you. That's great to hear. What time do you start live tomorrow? I need to see. Tomorrow, either the London session or New York session as well. Mark, Thank you for your time. Thank you, Mark. Richie, my man, best friend. Thank you. Emanuele. Thank you, brother. Appreciate it. Arjun says, please, London. Okay. Matje says, New York. Okay, I will think about it. Let's see tomorrow, yeah? I will let you guys know. Just an overall statement in terms of the dollar index real quick. We have the zone right now, area of the month here. We came down all the way. We're coming into premium areas of zone. It's gonna get very interesting here. I'm gonna keep you guys all updated in the mental charts right now. If I'm gonna continue and I see an amazing setup, I'm gonna share it in the scalping here. Okay, on the 5 minute. So we have a little bit more time to react as well. Okay? So you see exactly what I mean here. These are the opportunities that I'm giving you here as well. Similar to these ones. Also, the mental charts for the regular setups as well. And of course, we have all of these events here planned as well. We have the psychological session here in a couple hours. We have the New York session as well, coming very, very soon. Launching as well very soon. We have the New York session right now. That's why we have that member chart here, the member voice chat. It's absolutely killing right now. I'm gonna join very soon. We have the Limitless TV as well.
At 9:30, that's that.
We keep going, we keep building. Thank you, Billy Joe. Much love to you as well, my friend. Very, very nice. Much love, much love, much love. Machin, Jeff, F. Thank you, brother. Mathieu, Lenin. Love all of you guys. Peace out. Thank you so much. Ciao, ciao, ciao.